Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system. I just wanna be different. I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror. I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst. I'm sick of my life. I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name. I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help. The strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the winds. The road is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror. I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst. I'm sick of my life. I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name. I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this?
Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is looking forward to the new year. We are wrapping up 2025. I personally have 4 more hours before I trip the calendar over to January the 1st. I don't know what to make of 2025. I don't know what to expect in 2026. And I'm not going to go down the negative rabbit hole that I very easily could. But, you know, there's definitely, I don't know. I don't know. And that's from a lot of different perspectives. Now, here's some very positive news. Newcastle won yesterday. It wasn't a pretty win, but we won. We've now got off until, I believe it's until Sunday, where we play Crystal Palace at home. So we're hoping that things are going to be in good shape. We've got a couple players coming back, so we'll see how it goes. Plus, tomorrow also kicks off the winter trade window, so hopefully we can bring in 1 or 2 players to kind of shore things up, maybe bring in a little bit of fresh blood, that kind of thing. At least that's kind of what a lot of us are hoping for at this point. In any case, I also want to talk a little bit about content because I published a second video today related to the getting started with the Ranger class in PoE 2. I'm coming up with a lot of ideas around both Diablo and PoE 2 for some gamer guides or for some class guides, things like that. I don't know that anyone, how many people are going to really be interested in them because they are not the easy button guides. They're not the one button guides. They're absolutely, hey, learn how to play this character and play it well, but use multiple skills type of guides. That's certainly what I'm doing with the Ranger class. I'm having a lot of fun putting those guides together. The thing about PoE, because it is so complex and there's 100 levels, you kind of have to do it in pieces because otherwise people just, it's too easy to get lost. It's too easy to get lost in the skill tree or in the passive tree. It's too easy to get lost in skill gems. And even though Diablo is only 60 levels and there aren't nearly as many skills per class, it's still, you can still go down a bad rabbit hole and end up, you know, you'll never brick, especially in Diablo because there's no cost to respecking, but you're never going to brick your character. But PoE, you absolutely can brick your character unless you want to go and hunt down huge amounts of money to respec. Because, of course, the further you get into closer to level 100, more expensive it is to actually try and respec that character. But I like what I'm doing right now with my Ranger class. I'm going to be looking to do something similar with maybe 1 or 2 other classes in PoE. I was thinking about doing it with the Monk. The problem with the Monk is you kind of have to start in one class and switch over to another in order to really turn a Monk into something that's going to be valuable later in the game. You almost kind of have to play the entire first act as a Ranger and then switch over to Monk in Act 2 because that's about when you get access to some of the passives that are going to be more beneficial to the Monk class, or where you're going to start getting access to skill gems that are going to be more beneficial to the Monk class. So I think I'm going to hold off on that one. But I am looking at a Sork. I'm also looking at doing something similar with a Druid in full wolf form because most people have been focusing on bear. But in any case, I'm also going to be looking to do something similar with Diablo as well for the Paladin class, as well as some of the others. Because Diablo, I have been able to put together some really good builds for Druid, for Rogue, for now Paladin. I'm really happy with Paladin. I really want to put together a good Fireball Sork build. And I had one at one time that I did take to levels. This was before they chopped down the number of levels, but I was doing a hardcore run and did a hardcore run, I think up to level 58. And then I did something stupid. I wasn't paying attention to where I was standing and was standing in 3 different AoEs at the same three different circles at the same time, but died. Yeah, very, very, very quickly, as a matter of fact. In any case, we are going to be playing Diablo today and tomorrow, hopefully getting ourselves to level 60 so that we can take a look at endgame. We are currently level 48, so I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be able to do that. especially considering we're probably going to need to increase the difficulty here either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, I want to try and round out my Paladin character, see if we can't get it fully functional. I already feel pretty good about it, but I'd like to put some more time in, especially into the ultimate. I feel pretty good about the hammer throw and the shield throw, but I really would like to have a little bit more beef behind the ultimate. So with that, let's go ahead and jump back in to Diablo 4. And I need to pull up my chat window in case anyone decides that they do want to talk to me this evening. We will be having a little bit of alcoholic fun. Not a lot, because I did not get an opportunity to actually buy any today. My sister and her husband have been having some just huge travel issues as they were going to visit his family over the last 4 or 5 days, to the point of where I think they've almost spent more time traveling than they did with his family. It's been absolutely ridiculous, the delays that they have been having to deal with, and coming from where they were, it just exacerbated the problem. So because of that, and because of the holiday, they were unable to be able to get back in time to pick up their dog. So they used the same border that I've been using for more than 20 years. Matter of fact, I'm the one who recommended them to that place. So when they found out that they were going to run into all kinds of delays, I'm like, absolutely, I can pick up your dog. And it ended up being a situation where, because they ended up getting more delays throughout the day, we ended up bringing the dog back here, which kind of limited my ability, one, to start stream early, but two, to really leave the house, because I had both dogs here, and I wasn't sure how they were going to act in this house, because I don't think their dog had ever been to my house before. So it was interesting. I actually got the opportunity to do some game testing that I had been wanting to do in preparation for some content that I want to do on my Professor Builds channel. So that was good. And then I also am continuing to work on... the problem is, because of the way that I'm putting my build guides together for the PoE Ranger class right now, is I kind of have to go, okay, I'm going to record this content. Now I need to go do a whole bunch of playing off stream that no one wants to watch because it's the same thing over and over and over again. Now let me go record this, then go do the same thing. And that's what I've kind of been doing. So I was trying to get some of that done today as well. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in to Diablo. And as you can see, we are level 48. Now I'm going to have to remind myself of what's going on. I do have my list of aspects that I want to focus on for this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with one of them being a primary. So we are currently level 48. Let's take a quick look at our... So... Actually, this wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to take a look at the season. Yeah, so we can do any one of these things for Hadril's Divine Missive. Okay, let's take a quick look at the season. We've cleared 1. 2, we just need to defeat monsters in Helltide. There's another world event to get this one. And then to actually trip over to 3, we need to complete the Hellish Descent. Monster level 50 Penitent. Okay, is Penitent the difficulty name? They've changed things on me, so I'm not sure, because it was... Shit, I don't even remember what it was called before. Oh, they want me in... Holy crap. They're going to have me jump 2 difficulty tiers. Alright, then let's go ahead and switch to Expert now. And then where are we at with reliquaries? A 0. Okay. I think we got the pet, right? Yes, we got the pet. Did I get the horse? I got the horse. Okay, so I think what we want to do then is focus on getting... I'm going to get the Empyrean Lion next. Yeah. Let's do the lion next. And actually, now might be a good time. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Why am I not able to... Okay. There's the world boss. When's that? Begins in 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know who the world boss is. All right. Let me... Now, if I do see a world event, I do want to try and stop and grab that. Although, the world boss should count as a world event, I would think. Okay, I just realized that I didn't actually do the world event.
Is someone there? Please, I need your help. I can't see.
I'm not going to be able to get to the world boss in time. Okay, cool. Alright, so we did clear that. That's now done. Uh-oh. I'm in here by myself. There's no way in hell. I don't know. I might actually pull this off. That wasn't really what I wanted to have happen. Holy shit. I actually did that by myself. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I got 2 Paragon points because of that too. Or I got 2 levels because of that too. Wow. I don't know what the hell to do now. Damn. Holy crap. Okay, and I did get 5 Whisper caches for that. Maybe what we do is go do... Hold on a minute. What does my inventory look like right now? Oh, we got a new cosmetic. Cool. Why is the music so loud? Spend 5% of your maximum resource. Whole bunch of nightmare sigils. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's go back to Kyovashad. So I can get it, so I can clear out my inventory a little bit. I also want to turn the volume of the music down. I don't know why it's so loud. Yeah, and I actually have it down. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, definitely no. 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 Maybe. No. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, now then. Good, one of my aspects upgraded. Alright, let's go shield first. That's a no. And that's a no because it only has 3 attributes or aspects, whatever. Alright, helmet. +2 to Aegis, +1 faith per second. The +2 to Aegis doesn't really help me any. And this doesn't have strength on it, so... let's see... That's only got 3. Okay, this is a sizable jump. 31% damage over time, +2 to shield bash. That doesn't help me either. Strength, max life, 10% damage. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, let's swap this one. I need to put Voracious Rage on that. Max life. Their chance for Judgment to deal double damage. Cooldown reduction +2 to Shining Armor. That doesn't help me either. Judgment deals 160% increased damage and 33% chance to explode. Alright, what is Judgment for me? Okay, so Spear of the Heavens is Judgment. Judgment is what I'm inflicting with my hammer. Okay. Alright, so let me read that again. Judgment deals 160% increased damage and has a 33% chance to explode twice. Okay, let me do this first. That's not...
Be wary on the road.
This is what I want. Okay, do I have... I do not. Voracious Rage. Let me get this done first. Okay, what? Let me take a look at this one too. Thorns, no, doesn't have strength. Let me see what happens if I do... Cold resistance, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction's not bad. Crit strike chance, cold resistance. Cold resistance could stand to be increased. Yeah, it's just not good enough. I need to replace two things on it. Can I? I don't know that I can do this. I want to. No, I can't. I was wondering if I could swap out +2 to Shining Armor.
What will it be?
Okay, we unlocked a few more aspects. Cooldown reduction, chance for Judgment to deal double damage, max life, so I'm going to lose strength. I'm going to lose strength in favor of... Okay, so now cold and physical are the only... Cold, physical, and shadow are the ones that I'm most hurting on at the moment. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I socket uniques? I can. So if I put that there. Alright. So weapon damage doesn't change. Strength obviously changes. Hold on a minute. What it... Or my toughness actually goes up by 10, which I find interesting. Okay, so what is I'm replacing the Watkins Law, which is giving me 50% increased damage against enemies affected by judgment. This is going to deal 160% increased damage and has a 33% chance to explode twice. I'm getting 2 more points of max life. I'm getting cooldown reduction. And the +2 to Shining Armor, which I don't think matters at all because I'm not using it. I don't even know what Shining Armor is. Where is Shining Armor? Okay. +2 to Shining Armor. Yeah, I have no idea what Shining Armor is. I don't see it anywhere. It's really weird. Well, I've got 2 points here that I want to make sure to spend also. And I think it's over while fortified. Crit strike damage while fortified. That's thorns, no. Holy and fire damage. Crowd control duration. Lucky hit chance, which I really don't care about. Armor's increased by 150% of your shield's block chance. You have an 8% chance to become unstoppable for 1 second after being hit by a crowd control effect. And then there's something else related to unstoppable. I don't remember what it is though. And oh, that's Aegis. So no, I don't think I need that one right now. I think it's actually more important that I go down this tree. Critically striking grants you 3% damage reduction. You have 2% increased crit strike chance and deal 5% increased damage to weakened enemies. Oops. Okay. That's that. Alright, I'm going to keep a hold of this ring for now, just in case. I want to see how it feels to play with this. Alright, let's go do another one of these dungeons. And I lost the one that I was going to get. Let's see if there's any that is an aspect that we actually want. Slay Duriel, we've already done that once. Actually, we've done it more than once. Fighting Cold. Storm Shifter. So that world boss actually did not help us at all. Okay, at this point, it doesn't seem to matter. We've done that one before. I'd prefer to do one that we haven't done. Alright, let's go do this one, I guess. Oh. I did forget to get this. So, both of these have got 3. Let's do that. Thank you. I actually have no idea if Goblin's Greetings is still even going on, but hey, whole bunch of free fragments, I'll take that. that's done. Now where am I going? Travel to Sailor's Demise. Okay. Slay Captain Murador and his mates. I guess we just go all the way around. We need one more. There we go. Real quickly, I want to... First, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Gain 1 shadow from the road's dark shroud. Okay, that I need to put into my stash. Okay. That was really, really easy. That was super easy. But we did what we wanted to do with it, so.
It is done.
Helms, amulets, rings. Helm, amulet. Rings we just upgraded, so yeah, let's go helm. Okay, level 51. And we'll go ahead and put the last point there. So we're now critically striking grants you 9% damage reduction for 5 seconds. God damn. So much stuff. Alright, legendary mace. Basic skills increase the damage of your next core skill. That's actually not a bad aspect to use for us. Critically striking has a chance to fortify. That I don't need because I'm getting guaranteed fortify thanks to a combination of a couple of other things. Ah, yes. The zealot skills, which I'm not using any of. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Kyovashad. I think it might be time. Maybe what I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do a couple of nightmare dungeons on hard difficulty. Or expert difficulty. And then maybe we'll do the next capstone dungeon, which will jump us to take us over the next hump. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Alright, let's go shield first. Strength, that's good. Not a big enough jump. So that one's, what, 544? Not a big enough jump. Okay. So, 33 strength, max life, shadow resistance, and damage reduction. We could temper it to get the damage increase. You have 8, and then... Yeah, I don't need Rapid Aegis. I also don't know why I'm getting Dexterity. Why am I getting Dexterity? Oh, I put it in wrong. I thought I was going to get crit strike damage. That's why. Alright, we need to do some more. Okay, so let's... Alright, let me... because I'm not sure what aspect to put on this. Alright, let's look at helms. It's only got 3. Okay, there's a big jump. 36 strength, max life, fire resistance, resource cost reduction. Yeah, this is perfect. And then we give this... This is the one that gives me the unstoppable. Except for I'm going to lose the gem socket capability that restores resource. That's 560. No. 558, 36 strength, max life. Yeah, let me... 3. Doesn't have strength. I don't know if you can put a second socket. Let me see. Let's find out. Yeah, you can. 110%, 36. Life on hit, 10% damage. Okay, so I can get that damage back here. Yeah, I think that one's a no-brainer. We put proselytizing on that. Okay, so proselytizing. Oh, wait, firm decree. Oh, that's excellent. That's exactly what I wanted on this. Judging an enemy grants you... Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted on that. No, because this one's better. Okay, let me go do the aspects first.
All right, traveler.
Alright, so you actually aren't getting one. You, I just need to put in... Do I have a better pairing now? Spend 5% of your max. Let's see. No, that needs to go into... What was I doing? What was I doing? Restore. It was Sem and Lum. Okay, so actually I can Sem and Lum. There we go. Okay, so that one's good to go. There's my firm decree. Alright, this is getting proselytizing.
Father bless.
Whoa. What just happened? I mean, I could... Let's see if we can get rid of the damage over time. See what we can get out of it. Max life. Yeah. And then the crit strike damage, one for the emerald, I definitely want to go ahead and get. Okay, and then for the shield, this is what I don't know. So we've got Firm Decree, Unstoppable Force, Moonrise, Hail Salve, Firm Decree. I think I've got Disobedience somewhere. Moonrise, Adventure. Okay, we could put Disobedience. The Adventurer is on the pants. Okay, yeah, let's put Disobedience. Alright, and then what do I put? What is that? It's getting dexterity. Therefore, it's getting the armor value. Hmm. Okay, so then this, if we're going to put it here, need to get... Assimilation Adventurer's Pants. Oh, I don't know it yet. Okay.
You can take what's left.
Assimilation. Okay, it's the assimilation, not adventurer. Okay. There it is.
That's a
Now,
good omen.
let's get rid of thorns. Plus one to basic or dodge. Plus one to basic's not bad. Okay, so I'm going to put you there to get my willpower back, because that increases my faith value.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Alright, let's scrap. Okay. Let's get a minimum of... Well, we definitely need one. I want an emerald for the mace. I want an emerald for you. What do I put in the shield? I really need physical resistance or cold resistance. Or shadow resistance, for that matter. Although I'm getting a little bit from that right now. Alright, I got one willpower, one strength. I guess maybe we go another strength. Okay. Alright, now then. We've got Firm Decree, Hail Salve, Moonrise, Assimilation, Unstoppable Force, Proselytizing. Voracious Rage. This would get swapped with Watkins Law. And then Amulet of the Dark Dance. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs 35 life instead of primary resource. Will only occur if you have at least 60% of your max life. Skills that consume life deal 120% increased damage. I don't know how much I like that. I may want to swap that for something else later. But for right now, it's good to go. Okay, I guess we have to do... We have to do Hellish Descent. Which means I need... Alright, before I do that, let me go change the difficulty to Penitent. And let's do another set of dungeon runs. Oh, apparently I do have something from the Goblin. I think. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, let's do a couple more of these. Okay, we haven't cleared this one. We'll do a couple of these dungeons to get another Whisper Cache on Penitent difficulty, and then we'll do the Capstone dungeon. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this particular dungeon before. Otherwise, I would have remembered that. I can't see myself. Apparently, I was able to get 50 enemies in 10 seconds. And I did not think that that would ever happen. So that's interesting. What am I trying to clear here? Destroy the demonic corruption. Okay, so I did one. Okay, that's dead end. There's the second one. Okay, that just went over top of everyone's head. Okay. Alright, I'm curious what I get for this. Yeah, I defeated 50 monsters within 10 seconds on expert difficulty or higher. Okay. Alright, so travel to the Endless Coil. That should be back to where we saw that locked door. Sometimes the AI for the shield feels a little weird. Slay the grinning fiends. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Oh, there's one right there. That didn't work well. Of course, part of it is also the aiming in this game just absolutely sucks. Actually, the aiming in all of these games suck. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah. Oh, good. They're giving me a shortcut back. Yeah, I've definitely never done this particular dungeon before. Travel to the Grinning Chamber. What am I doing here? Okay, there's where I'm going. Alright, that's one. And we leveled up in the middle of that. I now don't know where to put my points. You deal 6% increased crit strike damage while... Actually, no, there we go. Yeah, that actually works out well. Okay. So let's get out of here. Actually, this is one of...
What is this?
That's a side quest. Alright, what... Guys, you gotta leave me alone. I can't look at the map if you're continuing to do this. That's not what I want. I want Azmodan in Hawazar. Oh, that's here. Alright, well, we could do that, because that's actually one of the quests that... Yeah, Azmodan in Hawazar. We've got Duriel. It doesn't tell me who earned by batting Duriel, Azmodan in the overworld, and Dariel in the Undercity. Okay, so the one that we're missing is Belial in the pit, which we can't do until after we clear 50. Okay, so we're not going to get any more of those from him. Well, that blows. But we could, if it's close, that's 44 minutes. That's 40, yeah, so that's a ways away yet. Alright, let's do this one. Actually, I think, yeah, I'm gonna drop these. I don't know why my fortify isn't rebuilding.
This?
Why am I not picking up?
What is this?
Oh, am I maxed out on Murmuring Obel? I think I'm maxed out on Murmuring Obel. This one I know for a fact I've done before. Yeah, I don't know why my Fortify isn't rebuilding. It's supposed to be... rebuilding based off of my heal. But it's not. Oh, it's because it's from when I do damage. Okay, there it is. Use the pristine key to open the memorial gate, which I don't think we found yet. Okay. Slay the blasphemists. Okay, I'm not rebuilding my faith. There we go. Isn't... Hold on a minute. Don't I have... Yeah. Oh, I have to cast evade. That's my problem. Or I could spend 5% of my max to get the same thing. Yeah, so spend 5% of your max resource to restore 3.5... Huh? That doesn't seem right. I meant to put that in my stash. No, that's what it says. Alright, well, we'll see how that works. Thought I saw a book that I just picked up, but maybe not. Alright, there's the last one. Didn't mean to do that.
Something feels wrong. The commanders are being quiet on what exactly they're doing here, but Zakaru completely corrupted, so there is nothing good in this place. The church should have raised this unholy den long ago. May the light preserve us.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Kyovasha, take a look at what we've got. Something changed in my build, and I don't know what it is, and it's bugging me right now. Because I'm not building Fortify. And I was consistently before. And I don't know why that is. So, let me go take a look, first of all, at what the... Okay, so... Monster kills grant 175% more experience, and I earn 200% more gold. So I just went from 125 to... Okay. That's all that changed there. Alright, so the Fortify was... That's what it was. Was it blocking? Your core skills. Blocking grants you 18%. Blocking restores. That's max faith. You deal 18% increased damage while fortified. I'm wondering if it's not that ring. Oh, there's shining armor. Gain a bonus based on your equipped weapon and armor qualities. Unique weapon or shield, gain 15% damage. Unique helmet, chest, or pants, gain 15% armor. Okay. Then it's got to be something... Healing while at full life fortifies you for 0.8% max life and grants 50% increased armor for 5 seconds. Okay. So this is what should be giving me healing while at full life. This is what should be giving me the fortify. So what is healing me? Am I not getting... I mean, there's plus 4 life per 5 seconds. Am I just not getting enough life? There's life on hit. Unless they don't... I'm wondering if the life on hit then doesn't count and that it needs to be life on kill. That's max life. That's max life. Max life. Max resource. And max life. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting enough heal while healthy to give me what I need to keep the fortify up. I think that's my problem right now. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. 3 attributes. Doesn't have strength. 2-hand. 2-hand. Doesn't have strength. 3 attributes. Doesn't have strength. Doesn't have 2 attributes. Doesn't have strength. Doesn't have strength. Doesn't have strength. Doesn't have strength. No. 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 Plus 50. What the hell? That is a ginormous jump. Alright, that one stays. Doesn't have strength. That one stays. No. Doesn't have strength. No. Maybe. That's... My God, we're into the 600s now. Okay, that one I think I can get rid of. Finally. Alright. Let me go do this. I don't know why I just went around that way. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, this is the only shield. Bone Shield the Indomitable. Gain up to 106% armor and impairment resistance based on your block chance. Current bonus 37%. Okay. Plus this has Fortified Generation. Oh, this is an absolute... And healing received. Percent healing received. 22 strength bonus. 41 life per 5 seconds. Oh my god, this is a ginormous upgrade. And I think we can actually... Probably... the only thing I need to do is put a socket in it. And I don't even think... I think I actually prefer that particular... Because it's a guaranteed 37% armor bonus, whereas Disobedience is based on form of damage. and it maxes at 37%, and it's only for 4 seconds. Yeah, this is an absolute no-brainer. Okay, so that's shield. Legs. Alright, this is a big jump as well. 26 strength. Healing received. Fortified generation. Poison resistance. What is my poison resistance? 865. So 48.5. I don't necessarily need that. But considering everything else that's on it, yeah, so we put in unstoppable force there. Let's see, 45 to 5, 36, max life, armor. Okay, I could get rid of thorns. And it has a socket. Okay, so yep, that's a that's a good one too. All right, this one isn't a big enough a big enough jump. 574, 607, that's a bigger jump. 57 max life, life on kill. Could swap out damage over time. Put on Moonrise. Okay. This is also a big jump. Strength, swap out Thorns. Bigger lightning resistance. Okay. Max life, lightning resistance. +1 to heavyweight. I don't think I need that. Okay. All right. Chest is Hail Salve. Legs is Assimilation. Although this one's Protector. No, this one also... Okay, yeah, so when you dodge 45 for 2.3%, so Assimilation is still the better one. And I'm gonna be adding sockets. This needs to be Moonrise. Alright, this is the one I'm not sure what to do with. So, because I'm not sure that Dark Dance is really helping me all that much. Fervor. I could do Disobedience and get that one back to get an additional armor. Critically striking has up to a 25% chance to fortify for each stack of fervor. Nope. Crowded Sage, 8% increased dodge chance because of dodge restore 12% of your max life. After being damaged for at least 20% of your max life at once, you become immune. Thorns. But you have... No. Oh yeah, this was one that I wanted to look at now that I am using my ultimate skill. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form, increases your damage by 9.2%, stacking up to 10 times. All stacks are lost when leaving Arbiter form. That's what we need to do. That's better. Alright, and then this is Unstoppable Force. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to scrap this one before I can put this one in. Okay. I didn't have that one unlocked.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. All right, traveler.
Okay. Now,
Fare thee well.
let's see if there are any that we want to swap attributes for. We did chests. Let's get rid of thorns. Shadow resistance. Because it already... Hold on a minute. Yeah, let's go shadow resistance. Life on kill. Damage over time. Life on hit, 88 life per 5 seconds. Nope, let's do something different. Resource cost reduction, that'll work. Lightning resistance healing. Again, thorns. Max life, 158 armor. What is my current armor? Oh, my armor's already too high. Or is it? We're supposed to be able to get up to 75% reduction, right? Alright. Poison, fortified, that one's fine. We had already looked at that. We already looked at that. +1 to heavyweight. Let's get rid of that. 8 life on kill. That works.
Until
Okay.
spring.
Now, let's get everything socketed. Why am I not able to socket that? Alright, what are my resistances now? Physical, cold. We definitely need cold. I could still do with some others. And then this was going to be... I've already got strength and willpower. Let's go with another willpower. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we've got a Tree of Whispers cache to grab.
It is done.
Chest, boots, gauntlets. I just did all 3 of those. Alright, I guess we'll do chest then. Supposed to be getting chests, and I'm getting shields. I'm getting rings. Man, there's a significant jump when you go from 576 to 593 for some reason. No, I don't want to lose the fortified generation. First life on kill, maximum life. Doesn't have strength. Strength, max life, max resource, lightning resistance, which I don't really need. And this one's got a double. All right, yeah, let's do that one. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I do need to fix. Where is the Obel guy?
Ah, good fortune that is.
Invoke the Spiritborn. Okay, both of those need to go into my stash. They do not help at all. Yeah, I'm not getting anything good as far as socketables are concerned. At least I don't feel like I am, and I hate the fact that I can't do any, like I can't get rid of them. Why would I want to keep 5 of the same one? Alright, so I'm going to want one of you and one of you. Couple of aspects have been upgraded. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Let's go give this capstone dungeon a try. If I can figure out where it is. Vault of the Crucible. That's not the right one. Let me go turn these in real quick, because I know I've got a couple of side quests here that I can probably turn in. Maybe I can get myself another level before I do this capstone dungeon. That's not what I clicked on. It's not what I... Oh! There.
I know this blade.
Okay. Nope. Not enough to level up. That's fine. Okay. Now, let's see. That's the hard one. This one. All right, before we do anything, let me clear this area. Okay, good. Oh, we can well, I didn't realize you could travel straight to the capstone dungeon. Ugh. Well, really wish I had known that earlier. What are we doing? Slay door wardens. Thank God for my high lightning resistance right now. Oh, there's level 53. Oops. All right. There was something that I saw earlier that I should be focusing on, and it was up here, I thought. Max Faith was one of them. But that wasn't the one. Crit strike damage. Defeat the Hellfire Adherent. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Unfortunately, these tight rooms can sometimes be cannot be conducive to this particular build. Because I think the shield is constrained in these narrow corridors. Huh. First time I think I remember seeing them. One of them. Okay, there we go. Travel to the hunting ground. Alright. I'm going to start dropping some of the magics. Charge sacrificial altars, okay. Oh, god damn it. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, so that... I thought that was the butcher. Because he's the only one who says fresh meat. They must be giving that line to others of his species. That's exactly what they're doing. Alright, real quickly. How many reliquaries do we have? Okay, 4. We're still quite a ways away then. Okay. Oh, that wasn't one. Oh, I thought I had actually charged another one. Okay, so there's the last one. Okay. Okay. Find and enter the summoned Hellbreach. Destroy 3 demonic corruptions. Alright. One thing I need to do is get increased attack speed. My attack speed right now feels very low. Oh, this is lovely. An Infernal Hunter has your scent. Yeah, so they put together a lighter version of the Butcher as part of this. I don't know where to go. I'm killing it so fast I can't even see its name. All right, we need one more. Oh, that's the door. What? Travel to the Sanctum of Hatred. Of course there is. Yeah, Burning Butcher is what he's being called. And the capstone's complete. New world tier system awaits. Pit and the tower are now available at the Artificer's Obelisk in Saragar. Conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment difficulties. Torment unlocks new content and rewards which scale in both challenge and riches as you reach greater difficulties. Okay? Okay. Woo! All right, so this should... Okay, I actually have to complete... All right, you know what? I'm gonna feel better. All right, let me do that. No. 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 Definitely no. It's two-handed. Alright, that's good enough. Where's the... Okay, there's that. Alright, we'll eventually get that. Alright, so we got that. That's now completed. So restore the chance for an ancestral cast to appear when turning in. Boost the chance. Okay, what are we going to do next? Increase divine favor. Earn from all sources. Earn additional gear rewards from world bosses. Chance to drop an additional heavenly sigil from all sources. I'll probably do Earn of Divine Favor first. Okay. And we've already got 2 of these done. World in Sin, the presence of Asmodean, Lord of Sin, has been felt. World boss events, investigate these events and defeat a world boss on penitent difficulty or higher. Did that. Contact a jeweler in any major town and use them to add a socket. Wow. Oh, okay, that was easy enough. Complete the following seasonal task. Reach rank 9 and another divine gift. Complete Legion event on Penitent. I only have to do that 1 time, so that's easy enough. Defeat Pangs of Duriel during Hell Tides on Penitent. I've actually done this already. Haven't I? Complete Cellars on Penitent. Oh my god, that's just so easy. Come. Take a chance to earn rare and legendary gear from a purveyor of curiosities. Oh, gamble for items. Okay. Complete Artificer's Tier 7 or higher in the pit. And that gives us 2 Paragon points. Defeat Belial, Lord of Lies, in Artificer's Tier 10. Hunt down and defeat a Helltide Commander during a Helltide in Torment 1 or higher. Okay, so we need to... and then to move on to the next one, we need to complete the Enclave of Darkness. Monster level pit, Tier 15, Torment 1. I don't know what all of those words mean. Okay, let's go ahead and put in these 2 there. Okay, so that's done. Reliquaries, we're now at 5. Okay. Alright, so let me see what's going on over here. Artificer's Obelisk. Access the pit at the Artificer's Obelisk in Saragar.
I appreciate that.
Successfully complete the pit by defeating the dungeon boss within the mastery timer. Upgrade the Paragon glyphs at the Awakened Glyphstone. Alright, well, I'm not even at Paragon yet. Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and put the 2 points here. So I've now got an extra 18% crit strike damage while fortified. Not sure what I'm going to do next. Alright, we've got an Obel guy over here. At least I thought we did. No, that's not him. Here we go. Purveyor of Curiosities. Alright, what did you got? Weaponry, armor, Whispering Keys. Yeah, I maxed out my Obels. That's why. Okay. I might as well go ahead and spend a bunch. But before I do that, let's... You know what? I need to... I'm sorry to do this. I need to go to Kiovashed. I just feel better doing all of my stuff there. Whoa. Big bottle of water done. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Alright. Let's start. Let's check our rings. No. 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 Alright, sword. I'm guessing the majority of this is going to be a no. Amulets. Because these are all based off of level 50. Okay. That one I may want to do.
What will it be? Huh.
All right, let's do this. Okay. No. Ooh, big jump. Yep. Okay. All right. 63 strength, max life. Faith on kill, critical strike damage. You have 18%. We would have to change it to Voracious Rage, and it's already got a socket. Yeah, that one's a no-brainer.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. And then I think I'm gonna try and swap out the Faith on Kill, see if I can get a damage bump. Yeah, there you go. 14% damage. I can't do that. Okay, Flawless Topaz goes there. Alright. And then chest. I mean, it's an 8-point bump in strength. Yeah, the rest of it, I just don't... I think I can wait on that. Okay.
Anything breaks.
Now, what I do want to do... Yeah, I didn't think so. Is see if I can get... attack speed. Do I even have attack speed? There's fortified generation. No, it doesn't look like I do. I would have thought it would have been... under offensive, but... Huh. Alright, let me... Is it under mobility? No, that's movement speed. Actually, speaking of... There you go. First time. That always works nicely. I don't want to start doing these too much, because we still haven't maxed out some of the ranks, or some of the power levels, but I was hoping I could get some attack speed. I don't know where attacks... Would attack speed be under weapons, then? I mean, it could be, but I just don't have the right learnings yet. I mean, that's possible, too. Alright, let's go down to the Obel guy, who is where? Right here? What is our lowest one? Weapon. Weapon, helmet, and... Okay, so let's go sword.
Very nice. Oh, bad
10,
luck.
11,
Fair bit
12,
of math.
13,
Oh,
14,
bad luck.
15.
Very nice. But until next time.
Alright, what was the Curiosities one that I needed to... Open a silent chest with a whispering key. Oh man, I've done that. Win a legendary or higher rarity item, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Came apart nicely.
Alright, let's just not do those because they don't have the socket. Strength, max life, damage, crit strike damage. This is the one. Yeah. Alright, let me go put proselytizing on this.
That's a good omen.
Overpower, basic, damage over time. Yeah.
You can take what's left.
Okay. How much have I got left? 1,700? Let's do some helms.
Very nice.
Not much, is it?
There's legendary. Ooh. 63 strength, healing received, poison resistance. +2 to rally. I don't need the +2 to rally, but everything else is good. And then switch it. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Yeah. Switch it over to Firm Decree. Give it. Let's see if we can give it another socket. Okay.
Come back and see us.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics. Ah, good fortune that is.
There we go.
Salvage.
All right, there was that. And then there's something else I was going to do. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we've still got to open a silent chest. That's the last thing to do there. Let's go do 3 cellars. I think that's easy enough. And if we do them in places like this, for example, we can actually get some grim favors along the way. So, let's see. One there. Okay. Yeah, this is an easy thing to complete. Don't get me wrong, I do want to make sure to try the pit. Because I've never done the pit before. I have no idea what it entails. But I also don't know if I should be doing it now or if I should be waiting until I get to max level. Because here's something else. I still don't have a mercenary. So I'm doing all of this by myself at the moment. Which makes me feel more... makes me feel better. Can we please... Really? Because at this point, I understand now what it's doing. Yeah. I need to get it to be this one, is the problem. That's what I thought. I'm not sure if I'm trying to get them all out, or you know what? I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm done with this. Oh my god. I understand what it's doing, but after you understand it halfway through, you're like, okay, well... it also, though, does not tell you whether or not they want you to get rid of them all, or... Alright, there's no other ones here. Oh, there's a side quest to turn in there. Let me do this real quick. Just so I can get it off the map.
Didn't know this.
Okay. Oop. All right, let's try this again. All right, there's one there. I wonder why they only put one in each area that is under the Tree of Whispers. I don't even know what they call it, because it's, I mean, it's an entire region that gets... Okay. Oh, I almost missed the chest. And we leveled up. Okay, what is going to be next? I know it's not one of those. Your allies, it's not one of those. Alright, we'll get the extra faith. Alright, that's one seller. I suppose at this point I might as well go ahead and try and harvest. I didn't see what number we were at. I think we're actually already there. Nope, that's invoking rituals. Here. Oh. I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay. Is there another cellar here? There does not appear to be. There's one there. Oh, that's the... No, that's not the one that we were just at. I hate this area of Hawazard. There is no single waypoint anywhere near a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I guess if you clear this stronghold, there probably is. That's the one that I just tried to go to. Okay, there's one here. I don't know what I'm doing now.
It is done.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. We still have one more to go, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, still got one more to go. Might as well go ahead and try and do this too. We've only got one more left. Well, two more left, I mean. There it is. That's interesting. Here. Oop. Okay. That's another Tree of Whispers. Alright. Is there another... Oh, that's right. They're not going to show it to me until I clear the... I actually haven't been to the Tree of Whispers in quite some time. I haven't been once this entire time I've been playing the Paladin. I've always used the stupid little trees in the major cities now. Helms, Chaos, and Gauntlets. Let's just go Chaos.
Lost and found.
I love how they say it's a legendary cache, yet there was not a single legendary in there. Alright, so let's do that one. I don't know how many skill points I've got left to receive. It's going to be at least 5, I would guess, or 4. Yeah, I probably want to put these in next. Giant Slayer, dealing 5% increased damage to elites and 8% increased damage to healthy enemies. And then, which obviously that'll triple, so it'll be 15% and 24%. And then whatever left, put into Sacred Arms and get the 5% chance to ignore damage. Well, up to 15%. Let's go here first. Okay. Yeah, it's time to start thinking about swapping out this unique ring. I haven't found a good one yet, but I'm gonna need to start thinking about that. Alright, arms 655. What's max item power now? Is it 750? resistance. +1 to core skills. And then we could always add resource cost reduction. What is this one? Vehement Brawlers are casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by 15% for 8 seconds, gaining 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Instead of Moonrise, damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter a Vampiric Blood Rage, gaining 42% basic skill damage and 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. That doesn't... I don't think that's working then. Oh, hold on a minute. But I'm only using one single basic attack to then inflict judgment, and then the majority of what I'm doing is the shield throw. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm triggering this. And if I'm not triggering it, then there's really no reason for me to keep it and swap over to Vehement Brawler, because I am absolutely using my ultimate skill whenever I do a boss fight or whenever I'm, you know, freaking surrounded. Alright, I'm gonna keep that one. Nope. And there, and this is a protecting set. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one too. Okay, so this I can just swap out then. Yeah, that one I can just swap out. And then this one I need to switch. Huh. I didn't realize you could buy Veiled Crystal. I don't need any because I got a ton, but... And you can... Oh, I'll be damned. And then there's elixirs. Huh. These are new. Well, okay, they're not new. I've just never been able to use them before. Increase armor by 10%. Fire, cold, and shadow resistances. Gotcha. Huh. Do I even have any? Invoke the... Okay, that needs to go into my stash. Yeah, I haven't been using any of my stuff at all.
Well, don't waste that. Clarity. Remarkable. Oh, that's one of my best.
There. That's not who I came to get, though, or came to talk to. Where's the... Oh, there. Yeah, they've moved things around over here.
Hand it over.
forge is always hot. Wear the stars around your neck.
Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, I need one more cellar. There's one right there. Alright, let's go get this done, and then I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself, probably open up a bottle of wine, so that we can toast into the new year as we get there. Okay. That is done. There's one that required us to do a Legion event. I think that's probably worth doing. But yeah, let me get back to a safe location. We'll take a look and see. I really wish I had a way to determine when I should go see the altar of the Goblin. Alright, so there we go. Another point there. Reliquaries, we are at 6, 5, still 5. Okay. I don't even remember how many I wanted now. I think it's 10. Ooh, physical resistance. Yeah, but I would lose the fortified generation. So yeah, maybe not. No. Well, while I'm sitting here, let's go see if... because I know I've killed a number of goblins, I just don't know if I've killed enough. No, not even freaking close. Wow. And I'm very close to getting the next seasonal Hadriel Divine Missive. Where is the Legion? Oh, it's in only a minute. I've never figured out how to find the legions. Or the Legion events, I mean. There it is. I think this is probably going to be closer. Let's see if I can get there in time. not sure I've hit a damn soul. Somehow I've gotten... Hey, I killed something. I have no idea why. I was just getting ready to say, I don't know why my faith isn't coming back. Okay. Oh, that was what I wanted. It's done. I don't feel like I did anything, but it's done.
Till our roads cross again.
Yeah. That is my... It's not a problem. It's my own personal thing, my own personal pet peeve. I wish they could... I wish there was a way that they could limit the number of players that you did that kind of stuff with. Oh yeah. Going down here and this one. Yeah, so we're going to do this one first, and we'll do the Sacred Arms last. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go run upstairs, run to the restroom. I'm also going to open up a bottle of wine so that we have something to, so that I have something to toast into the new year with. And then we'll take a look and see what is next. We've got 4 more levels to get to max level. I still have not gotten my Merc. At this point, I don't necessarily feel like I have to, but it is something that's available to me. But I do at least want to do one run of the pit because I haven't tried yet, assuming that I'm allowed to it at level, or that I should be doing it before I hit level 60. We could do another run of the Undercity as well, But although I have at least cleared that one time, I do like that content. In any case, let me go run to the restroom and open a bottle of wine. I'll be right back.
Mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
All right. I'm using the new crab wine glass that my parents gave me for Christmas. All right. Let's first go here because we just cleared this. Did we get it? We did get another one of these, so that's now done. Still got to find this open silent chest. Complete Artificer tier 7 or higher in the pit. Beat Belial, Lord of Lies, and Artificer. Okay, so that's tier 10. Okay. So I think the pit is what's next for us. Alright, so we're up to 6 there. And I need 10. Yeah, I need 10 for the Empyrean Lion. Okay, so yeah, we've still got quite a ways to go there yet. Alright, let's go turn in the Heavenly Forge. And there's 9. That was something else that we needed to do, I think, for the season. Oh no, what's the next thing? Belial Purified, a rare divine gift slot. Unlocks Belial's Purified Divine Gift slot. Okay. Oh, we need to increase Divine Gifts to rank 2. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. What did we just get? Heavenly Sigil. Used to sanctify a powerful item at the Heavenly Forge. Can also be used to teleport to the Heavenly Forge. Oh, this is how I've been sanctifying armor. I thought I wasn't... I thought I was only able to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, that's... frequently collected from, sometimes collected from. Okay, well, I'm going to hold on to them for now. Until I hit some max item powers. Then I'll start using them. Alright. How do we increase... Oh, increase one of these to rank 2. How do you increase? I don't even know what you increase them. Oh. You earn them by beating the boss again. Yeah. So because we beat Asmodan earlier, that increased this one to rank, or increased it to 36 out of 150 from 23. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That one's going to take a while. That one's going to take a while. Didn't we have another one here to do? Oh, yeah, we still haven't gotten this one. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to do the pit. But before we do the pit, because I don't trust myself yet. I tend to be a little slow on this kind of stuff. Alright, well, before we do that, let's... Legendary Flail. That's a sizable jump. Increase the damage and size of Judgment's explosion by 51%. Huh. Wonder if that's better. That's not that much better enough. Okay. Next life, physical resistance. Oh, but I lose the fortified generation. Yeah, I think I can find better. This one doesn't have strength, so no. This one, on the other hand, 9 points of strength, 50 points of max life. Alright, let me see if I can get the life on hit switched to damage. Oh, that's definitely not it. Damn. That's horrible. Horrible rolls. I keep getting the same things. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to keep wasting my money there then. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, Nightmare Dungeons don't help me at all. Alright, let's give it a try. Where is it? Here it is. I have no idea what the pit is about. Then again, I didn't know anything about the Undercity before I did it either. So, gotta do it for the first time sometime. The tower. Oh, that's not even available yet. So it said we need to do... Okay, I'm going to do this once on normal so that I can understand what it is. And then, depending upon how I do, then I'll determine whether or not I make the jump. Because I have a objective for Tier 7. Slay the Pit Guardian's minions. Beat the Pit Guardian before the timer ends. Bonus glyph upgrade for not dying. Death penalty, 30 seconds. Okay, I gotta find the Pit Guardian. Wow. Okay, so this is multiple levels also. Belial's lair.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Yeah. Okay. That was pretty easy.
Bends when I speak. Reality.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I should have sat there and listened to it, though. I had to.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and you carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine strength along with the strength of the demon. Though
Okay. Alright, first of all, ooh. Need to swap out damage over time for crit strike damage. What is this aspect? Gain 19% increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds, alternating randomly between... Wow. Oh, I remember this when it was made available a few seasons ago. I don't want it. I'd rather put proselytizing on it. And it is a significant jump. And then switch damage over time. What does this have? It's a crit strike hit. Yeah, crit strike. There we go. Alright, and then I need to socket it.
Yes, yes.
To get
I
even
have
more.
Beautiful and handy.
That's a cultist. Where's the... There it is.
Greetings. How shall I guide my master? Use it well.
Okay. Cool. Wonder if I have the ability to craft higher level gems yet.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like
No,
these.
everyone's still at 3, so nothing higher than flawless yet. Okay, so that's now done. Well, okay, that it's done. Didn't clear anything. All right, let's go back to Saragard then, and we did it on normal. Let's do it on expert and see what the difference is. We need to clear it on tier 7 for the seasonal objective. Okay, so let's do it on tier 5. I wonder what the tower is going to be about. I haven't heard... I didn't watch any videos talking about the tower, so I'll have to look that up. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, where the hell is the exit? Uh-oh. Something just happened and I don't know what. I don't think we're ready for Tier 7. There it is. Okay, it did tell me that I needed 5 eyes. Oh, and we're in Belial's lair again? We don't have to do multiple sections this time? Huh. Okay. I did realize that I don't have my potion going.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm.
Okay, so I missed the first memory, but we got the second one. Awakened Glyphstone. I can't. Huh. I have no way out. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for tier 7. I might be wrong. I mean, I still cleared it very quickly. That's a shame. It's a nice jump. That's, again, but it has no strength. Wow, that sucked. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, that's true. I never did do this. Purify. Rewards doubled. Fortify for 1% of your max life a second. Yep. Wow, we do that one again. We're gonna clear that one to rank 2 much faster than any of the others. Okay, so we have not leveled up doing the pit. We did clear this one finally from back in what? Okay, so 2 is now completely clear. Which I'm surprised at. I didn't think I would. Earn additional gear rewards from world bosses. Chance to drop an additional heavenly sigil from all sources. Yeah, let's just go with Urn of Calamity. We did get, I think, another reliquary. Oh, there we go. 8. Nope, I need 10. Shit. I need 10. Yeah, and I don't think I'd want... The weapon sets are just too ostentatious. I'm just not a fan. I can go ahead and get them. I mean... I suppose what we could do is go ahead and try and clear one of these, because I don't know what happens when you clear one of the reliquaries. Okay. So we've only got one left in this one. So 3 more, we can get the Brimstone Crusader set for the horse. Then we'll go back to the beasts and we'll work towards the lion. Because I'm curious as to what happens when you clear a reliquary. I don't think anything special happens. But you never know. I might be wrong. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, there's the one. Yeah, see, completing Artificer Tier 7 gives you Paragon points. I haven't even maxed out yet. So I'm not sure that it makes a whole lot of sense for me to do that. So instead... That's not where I want to go. Let's do a Nightmare Dungeon or 2. Nah. Too many problems with it.
What will it be?
Okay. Nope. Here we go. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to find the jailer's key. There it is. What now? I may go try and do Helltide as well, because there was the one objective that was related to Helltide. And Helltides are also fairly decent for finding Whisper Cache or Silent Chests, which I have another objective for that. There's no way that that's where it is. Except for maybe it is. Nope. Right first time. Oh, I actually hit it. I didn't realize that I did. Okay, so who's this guy? Oh, Lord. You gotta love it when you can just sit there and tank the guy. What? Huh? Why did it give me possible rewards and then not let me select one? Huh. Very weird. I've never seen that screen. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you know what? We haven't... This isn't tied to the map anymore. They removed the map tying... with seasonal options. World boss is coming in 4 minutes. That's a Legion event. Where's the world boss? Oh, this is something that's on my list. Right here. Slaying Duriel during a Helltide on Penitent difficulty. That being said, I would rather do the world boss again first. And there's one there too, so there's all that I can always do. Oh, I already claimed the weekly bonus, so the only thing I would get out of it would be ranking. Alright, never mind then. Alright, then let's go do Duriel. Oh, but I'm gonna have to get hearts to do Duriel. Oh, crap. Okay, well... it is what it is. Okay, let's take a look at our stuff here real quick. Shield. No. No. Legs. No. No. Helmet. No. 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 Oh, no. Nope. Okay, here we go. And it has physical resistance. Oh, but I lose fortified generation, so no. 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 Wow. Okay. I'm actually very surprised by that.
Been fighting hard?
Oh, I actually have 2 hearts. Alright, this time I'm not going to even bother with magics. What's going on here? Oh, that was a harbinger. Okay. Okay. We're up to 70. Alright, unfortunately we're here by ourselves. Alright. Let's give it a try. Might actually get the maggot one here in a minute. One more for the maggots and we're done. Yep. Okay, I don't know what's happened there, but oh, come on, you cowardly asshole. No! I can't move! Oh no! That's actually the first time that I've died. Okay, I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what just happened. I was trying consistently to dodge, and the game wouldn't let me.
You speak too much. They threw me back to the hells. I crawled out again. With violence, with ruin, sanctuary will suffer as long as I.
I was hitting buttons all excuse me, all over the place and nothing was happening. And I have no idea why. I hope I'm not hitting the ceiling of my build. And that is something I'm very much worried about right now. Are there any silent chests? I'm not even sure that they show up on the map. No. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was so close to beating him at the end, but Phase 5 just clobbered me. Hold on. Defeat Pangs of Duriel during Hell Tides on Penitent difficulty or higher. Isn't that what I just did? Oh, I know. I got confused. I was thinking this. No, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking. I need one more of those. Corrupted Horn of Duriel. Trophy from Hadriel may norm... Okay, I gotta take that to Hadriel. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Alright, maybe. No. No. Maybe. No. Ooh, hold on. No, it's only got 3. Maybe. Neither one of them have got strength. I'd only be losing 28 points, though. Alright, let me go get rid of these. See what happens.
Fighting hard?
Alright, and then this one. Alright, and then the last 2 we're going to put in here. Alright, strength, max life, movement speed. Finally, fucking movement speed. And fortified generation. Arbiter's evade cooldown is reduced by 1.7 seconds. Okay, that I don't care about. Okay, this is a definite no-brainer. The only thing we need to do is put unstoppable force on it.
I was damned this old knee.
Okay, movement speed, fortified generation. Yeah, every bit of that's good. Max life, faith per second, healing received. No. And then neither one of these have strength, but I just got strength. So I could potentially afford to do it. Casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 11.4% up to 114%. At 10 stacks, your cooldowns in this bonus are reset. Well. Okay, this is a 715. That is just a ginormous. It has movement speed, poison resist, 180 life per 5 seconds. I'm still not sure that I understand what that means. And +1 to conviction. Okay, so you swap out the +1 to conviction to something else.
Power never
Let's see what happens when we do that.
Travel. You will be back.
Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's make sure that this is where I really need to know where conviction is. Alright, let me look at the passives first. There was heavyweight. I could have actually taken the extra point of heavyweight. There's conviction. Okay, yep, don't need conviction. Nope, that's not what I want. Well. Oh, there we go. Strength. Okay. And then let's swap this to Hunt Medal of Ascension. Or Aspect of Ascension. Okay. Inner Calm just got unlocked. That's Cold Resist. Where are we on our resistances? Physical is still low. Shadow is still low. All of the elemental ones, though, are pretty good. Okay, that needs to go in my stash. Alright. I need to do Tree of Whispers. And actually that may get us up to 59. Oh, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Sorry. Happy New Year.
I never imagined Kurast having anything but a fate of misery. Perhaps it isn't as sealed as I believe.
It is done.
Alright, one-handed or... definitely not amulets. It's got to be one-handed then. Okay. Whatever. No. No. Alright, that's the one. Hold on a minute. Gain 5 offering. Spend 5% of your max resource. That's what I'm running right now, right? Yeah, Paklum. Invoke the spirit. That's another one to go into. Yeah, that's another one to go in the stash. Okay. Oh, I just did boots. So, and this one doesn't have movement speed. So at this particular point, unless it has movement speed, I'm not even going to bother. Strength and movement speed, those are the two. Doesn't have strength, so no. All right, 70, let's see, 70 and 71. All right, so 71, 182 armor, healing received, cold resistance. I'd lose fortify generation. Cold resistance, healing received. This one has damage. And that's just such a huge leap.
Always delighted to see a customer with taste.
Still at threes. All right. I probably should have held out on it. I should have tried and saved some money. All right, let me try and remove the cold resistance and swap it to fortify generation. If I can do that,
I've been expecting
then that's not what I wanted. There we go. It's not quite as high, but
as they come, so they go.
Make something new with these.
that's not what I had. I don't remember what I had. Shit. I don't remember what I had. It wasn't disobedience, I don't think. Was it Indomitable? It was Indomitable. Yeah, it was Indomitable. And then we had... Let me do that. Okay. Alright, I feel better now. Man, I almost screwed myself. Alright, I want to call it very soon. So let's maybe do... Oh, I need to go to... What's his name? I need to go to the Heavenly Forge. And yet it... Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it then. Okay, well, let's do another Nightmare Dungeon. I was really hoping we were going to get to level 60 tonight, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. This isn't where we're supposed to be. Huh. No, this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. God, that movement speed increase is absolutely perfect. Makes things so much better. That wasn't what I meant to do. Now, if only I could get attack speed. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to be the situation. And I do know I don't. I need to put on a potion. Okay, where the hell is it that I'm supposed to be going? Never mind. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. What am I doing now? Slay the matriarchs. there's one, finally. Ooh, that's my first flawless skull, I think, this entire run. And there's a second one. That was overkill. There's the third one. Oh, that's bullshit! You don't sit there and throw a pop-up and then go, oh, all of a sudden I'm going to drop shit on top of you. The dungeon's over. That's bullshit. Well, and they've apparently got to fix the pet AI. I come through this door, he gets stuck at this door. Absolute bullshit. Where am I? I don't even understand what just happened. Oh, too many things happening on the screen at one time. I don't know how it's even possible.
I wondered what happened to that shipment.
Okay. Okay, so we can get this last one here. Which automatically unlocks that. So what is that? It doesn't do anything. That's what I figured was going to happen, is that this is just all available. There are there are no other reliquaries that are going to pop up. That's what I was curious about. Which means I just wasted a whole bunch of reliquary tokens on shit that I don't give a damn about. Alright, well, now that I know that, I will focus purely on only the items that I actually care about. 3966. No. Not worth it. No. Nope. It is very much a shame. We did get level 59. But not level 60. So what? We went up 17 levels tonight? Because we started at 42? Alright, so we'll put a point there. Funny thing is I'm almost positive we still have skill points to unlock. Yeah, there's a skill point there to unlock. Okay, and then everything else is... Yeah, everything else then is Paragon. Okay. Alright, let's take a quick... Let's do armor real quick. Okay, that was quick. So... maybe... Okay. Well, that goes in the stash too. I am not getting anything that is good for a freaking Paladin. Crit strike chance, 2.5% crit strike chance for 5 seconds. What the hell is that? That's nothing. Well, it is time to drop. I am having internet problems again. 4.5 hours. It shouldn't be hitting me right now, but okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Everyone have a great rest of your evening. A good start to your new year. Happy New Year, everybody. I will be back with more Diablo 4